You're the oily one? Are you oily? Why are you saying bad over and over again? That's kind of weird. A weird thing to do. I'm a sock? No, I'm not a sock. Cold flows. How's it going? I got skibbity riz. Okay. Sure. I feel like disenchanting those things was supposed to give me something, but I don't really see what it gave me. Dead say some Mike Ock. I don't know what that means, pal. I'm gonna be honest, brother. I'm not sure what that means. Arcade. Okay. No, I didn't say that. I'm not sure. Maybe you gotta get some wax out of your ears. Full of wax, maybe. Yes, I say you have wax in your ears. Go to doctor. Are you blood gang? No. What? Are you blood gang? Holy frig. Goblin's ear. Suspicious looking eye. Summons, eh? Sure. What do you want? Question mark? Let's not do this. Let's go here, 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 here. Jin Song Woo, how's it going? Are you blood gang? I don't know what that means. What are you doing today? We're playing some Rogue Genesia right now. Hello. Playing some Rogue Genesia. Goblin eyes. Let's just click on this guy. Apparently this is some kind of summoner class. Crypts? I don't know what these things are. I wonder if this attack speed thing helps my summons or not. I'm not sure. It must, right? They must have to, right? This doesn't have crit on it anymore? Oh no, that's the, never mind, that's a different one. Brother, why are we spamming hay? Why are we doing such things? Okay, bye-bye. Power and defense, I'd say. I would say. Ow. Okay, the like arcade mode, a little rough. Zarmar, how's it going? I don't think this does anything for me. I can't have any health regen. I need another weapon. This one golem is kind of shit. Ah, yes, the animes. Well, this summoner guy, I don't know. I don't know about this class. Oh, somehow I got 75k from doing almost nothing. It's kind of weird because I think I'm supposed to start with a Luna Cross, but maybe that guy can't start with a Luna Cross. Maybe I should just like play a regular character. What is this? Lagrog? So confused. Let's just select this guy and play this as normal. Although I'm not really sure, like, I could complete these challenges on, like, an easier difficulty, probably, right? That would probably be, like, the thing to do. The hell's that? I get some active ability bar now. Gonna do some rerolls. power defense. Alright, I can't regen health, so this thing is all upside. Worm gland? No, no, no. On taking damage, increase your base defense by 2 for 3 seconds. That seems terrible. Like, that does almost nothing. What's this thing I have? Oh, it's like a super sage's leaf. Sometimes. Dash charges multiplier, blah, 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 blah. Ooh, that seems kind of good. I'll just take 2 artifacts. Why not? Certain cards prevent you from drawing others? I don't actually know. I know that there's cards that like increase your chance to draw other cards of the same type. Like this one has a drop chance multiplier for the hunt tag. But I don't know that it takes things out of the pool. This doesn't do anything. Talent charge cost multiplier? Okay, so can I use my thing now? How do I use my thing? I keep forgetting. How do I use my talent? F. Yeah, let's just shit some of these out here. What the fuck is this shit? When you are not moving, damage and power multiplier immune to knockback. Continue. Okay, you gotta stay over there, bub. But it's already open, bud. What are you trying to do?
Trying to get them.
It's already open, bub. Yeah, it's already open. You're good.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's just what happens if you maul it. You know how to open those on your own, bud.
I'm a prime customer. What's above being a prime customer?
What's above being a Prime customer? Oh, it actually worked! Look! My thing worked! Fucking Ardbeg thing. That's the first time that worked. Thank you for being a customer. I really appreciate it. I don't know if you want to add any particular spirit into our community Infinity Bottle. You have your choice. Anything in green there, and also if I know you're in the Discord, but in the Discord, there's as soon as it syncs you up, I don't know how long it takes sometimes, but as soon as it syncs you up, it'll you get access to some bonus channels in the Discord. Gotta be bourbon. Doesn't have to be bourbon. Anything on there in green. The only thing that I'll say is, let's not put gin in it. let's not do gin. But anything that's not gin is fair game. It can be scotch, rum. It doesn't matter. But probably not gin. Let's we don't need any juniper in there. With that aside, thank you. I appreciate it, Fred. What does this do? Continuously drain health from enemies in the aimed direction. We're a fan of pine juice. Some of it's, it's not bad. Some of it's not bad. But it's just a clashing flavor. It's a bit of a clashing flavor. So this is like some kind of life drain thing. And this thing... See, I've never seen these before. Oh, terrible. Like, maybe it has something to do with these symbols. I don't know how the cards work, man. I just kind of click on stuff that comes up. Like, if I click on this, what happens? It doesn't tell me anything. It says requirements. Maybe I just unlocked these in the last run or something. This thing wants me to stand still. That's not what I'm about. We're not about, like, standing around, man. But I got all kinds of arrow juice. Look at that. Can splop them up real good. Martyr's Cloak. Let's see any tequilas. Oh no, I don't actually have any tequilas. I would like to get some agave spirits, but where I am actually physically located, there's almost like no good ones. So it's kind of like a realm I haven't broken into yet, but I do plan to get there. I've learned a lot about agave spirits, like tequila and mezcal and just general agave spirits, but I've actually never had any. So, but we'll get there eventually. It's definitely on the list. Defense shredding. Do I need this? Top shelf Patrons. Yeah, I know Patron is one that people like. The thing that I'm a little bit part of the thing with my knowledge with tequilas and some mezcals is I know that a lot of them do use additives. Like I know pretty much anything that comes from Don Julio has additives in it, and I haven't like decided how much I care about that. So it's kind of like a lot of people, if they're like sort of purists, they don't want any like additives in their tequila or their mezcal. Like, so I'm like, I don't know enough, and I'm not like snobby enough about agave spirits that I kind of know how I feel about that yet. So I haven't like, made a decision whether I like. Not only do I care about that, but like what brands have additives and what brands don't, because some of them do and like just don't say anything. So it's something for sure. I think Patron doesn't have additives, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's just re-roll this. That's worse. Regular worm in the bottle? Yeah, that's one of the things I learned is if they have a worm in the bottle, that it's not good. It's not good. It's not the good stuff. Because the worm is like a gimmick. I wouldn't want to be the one eating the worm. XP multiplier. I don't know if I want this right yet. Woke up on the beach. Holy shit. Classic buddies, quote unquote. Blacksmith's Insight, defense piercing multiplier. I guess that's good. Okay. 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 I'm sure not one of your finest moments. Yeah, I've never ever had any tequila, so I don't know. I don't know what it's like. But that's what my wife says, is that it's like dangerous stuff. There was one time, it was a wild experience, yeah. We do have a military base, basically right beside where I live, so it's, you get a lot of, you get a lot of the culture spillover somewhat. House Regen doesn't do anything for me. The story I always tell about tequila is I never had any, but there was one time my wife was partaking in said beverage, and I was the one taking care of her as she was cuddling the toilet all night. Never again. This hypersonic thing is nasty. I do not want cursed belt. Reroll, please. Yukon Jack or Southern Comfort? I've never heard of Yukon Jack, but I've definitely heard of Southern Comfort. If only because it's a pretend whiskey. It's one of those whiskeys they tell you about. That's not real whiskey, but they pretend it's whiskey. Man, I don't even need to use my activated ability. It's a mixer? I mean, I'm sure there's enough, like... I'm sure there's enough sugar and other shit in that you could probably just drink it straight. It's like 90 proof. No, is it 90 proof? I thought it was like 70 proof. I thought it was below 40. It depends which bottle you get, apparently. It says it's available at 42 proof, 80 proof, and 100 proof. I guess it depends which one you buy. But none of them are like super egregious except for like the super low proof one. Although it's weird, in the ones that we can buy in Canada, there's 70 proof. It's like different. Like the one that I can buy near me, Southern Comfort Original, 35% alcohol. Interesting. It probably depends maybe by country too. Wow, I'm surprised that I'm surprised that Automod is considers a redneck a racial term. I guess. I've never heard that considered to be offensive though. Like I guess it's kind of prejudice. But oh man, I keep lowering the auto mod settings because it keeps picking up like weird things. What did it pick up the other day? Oh, Creix got auto modded because it said he said motherfucker, except he didn't write out motherfucker. He wrote MFER. And it was upset about that. And the thing is like my settings for auto mod are like really low. It's just like I want to make sure why why is it keep why does it keep doing that? I literally okay, no, you said redneck that time and not rednecks, and those are different permittable terms apparently. So you should be able to use the words now because they're permitted. But the only thing I wanted is that if ever like someone sends text to speech, I didn't want anything like reprehensible to be played in audio. That's the only reason I even have auto mod enabled. Because I was like, well, if anyone text to speech is anything that's reprehensible, that's not good. So we're gonna like have a basic amount of filtering, and apparently I keep lowering the settings, but apparently like it keeps finding new things. What was the other one that was bad? I was like, what the fuck was that? I can't remember. It was like asshole or something stupid like that it was flagging on. Now there is one borderline one that's like some people find it offensive, but some people don't find it offensive, which is like the word retard. Now that one is like I kind of get why that one comes up when people use retard. But I think that's the only one that I was like, well, I can kind of understand that. Some people don't like that word. I don't personally take that word to be very objectionable, but a lot of people do, I guess. Yeah, vision is good. We're not doing the vine thing. Double edge. Well, this Energizer thing doesn't seem very good. I don't really seem to need to press the button. Things are just dead. As they are when we do the thing. Oh, I got hit. Yeah, there's a lot of cultural language change in what's been acceptable between that time period and now. Not the intended overtime, but I see what you're saying. Yeah, the biggest one that I've completely purged from my vocabulary that was very commonplace when I was younger is I guess I shouldn't say the word. It's like one of those weird things about like talking about speech. It's like, despite the fact that in the context of discussion, no one should be offended when you use particular words because they're not directed at anybody and they don't intend offense. You still can't say them because people just get upset because you said them. So it's like hard to say them, even though like, really in the context of discussion, it should be fine to say them. But there is a very common homophobic slur that is similar to the word maggot that people use that all of the time when I was growing up, and that is like not okay to use anymore. Love wizard remove from my vocabulary, yeah, and that's the cultural vocabulary shift has changed a lot. I think in the past 20 years, it's like kind of crazy actually when you think about it. But some of it's for good reason, and some of it is maybe like a little overbearing. There's some amount of like, hey, at what point does free speech end and feelings begin, right? But at the same time, it's like you don't want to like perpetuate injustice in the world, and some of that comes from that place. So, when I was broadcasting, man, how many years ago is it now? It was 10 years. So roughly 10 years ago now. When I was broadcasting 10 years ago, again, I was mostly playing Wii U games, and there were lots of kids watching, and I was completely like E-rated language in that time frame. I was actually surprised how easy it was to get rid of certain words. Because like once you kind of like focused on it for a little while, you just naturally stopped using them. Like I didn't even use the word fuck. I just eliminated fuck from my vocabulary. And like some words, like it's like like one of sometimes if I was annoyed by something, I would say, man, that shit's cancer. And some people didn't even like when you said cancer. It's like don't associate that with a serious thing like cancer. It's not that bad. It's offensive to people who actually have cancer. It's like, well, I get it, but at the same time, I, like most people, have had cancer touch their life. It's not like I don't, I'm being, insensitive. I just, it's a matter of opinion how big of a deal that is. Because at the end of the day, they're just words, right? Probably get it work in construction. Yeah, absolutely. If you're trying to tone down your language, construction is the wrong industry to be in. That's not going to help. Oh yes, because I mean, fuck is a very versatile word. Of course it is. It's a very versatile word. I want this. I should be banishing things. Wait, this thing is this thing scot-free in this game mode? Let me click on this. Yeah, it is. Okay, so there's no reason to not click on that. Part of it is because the English language is very confusing, though. It's honestly a bullshit language. There's some guys that I work with who are English is not their first language, and I just tell them all the time, man, like, English is a bullshit language. It doesn't make any sense. Because they're like trying to make sense, and they're like saying things, and it's like they're constantly like saying the wrong thing, and I'm like, just don't worry about it, man. English is a bullshit language. This is tier B. Because you can't do A until you complete 20 challenges, apparently. So I have to apparently complete 20 challenges before I can do A, and A has got the new void zone content or something. French? No. I mean, there used to be a guy I worked with who was French, but French people don't usually have that big of a problem with it. It's people from like more faraway cultures, like if people speak Hindi or Arabic, or there's some guys that I work with that speak Persian. So it's kind of really hard because like words are so weird and versatile in English. And they don't work like how you would think they would work. Like, I was watching a comedian who like made some kind of point of this, but he was like saying like, well, if something is ass, then it's bad. So if I said, well, this is ass, then that's like saying this is bad. And then the word bad is also means bad. This is bad. But if you add the word bad and ass together and make badass, that's good. It just doesn't make any fucking sense. What's another one you was saying? Like if you say move your ass, that doesn't mean move your butt. That means like move your whole person. Like all kinds of stuff like that. So that's why the word fuck is so versatile. Lose 25% of your health, and the health loss is converted to final power. I mean, this is just free, right? This game mode's kind of weird because basically I only have 3 hit points, and I lose a hit point if I get hit. But that means anything to do with health or health regen is like, or even defense, like kind of like doesn't matter. I need a suction cup. There we go. Trying to explain shit like that to our interpreters in Iraq? Yeah. It's one of the challenges? Yeah, the challenge is like... I wonder if it'll say here. Yeah, arcade. So it's 3x soul coins. And equipment quality is increased. And I start with this artifact. And this artifact basically just says... it like ignores... What does it say? When taking damage for 0.25 seconds, you become immune to all damage. So it's like a crappy Sage's Leaf. So you can't, like, basically if you get hit, you can't get, like, hit multiple times in a row. You can't get, like, deleted. But you only have 3 hit points. Every damage you take is 1 damage. Health regen is 0. Level up healing is disabled. Shop healing is disabled. And then the chickens are replaced by hearts that heal 1 health. So you have like 3 max hit points. So there's no health regen or health total. 3 max hit points, and then like floor chicken is +1 heal. And there's some cards that are banned, like these cards that just won't work. Like heal 12% of your health or whatever. Oh, I finished F tier challenges. Is there different challenges for different ranks? Oh, I'm an idiot. I just clicked challenges and then put it on B. Maybe I should be doing the easy ones first. Anyway, we're doing it on the hardest setting that I have unlocked. It's fine. It'll be fine. At worst, I'll have wasted my time. See, like, this doesn't do anything. That's a dead card. I'll get bored, maybe. I still need to do them in order to, I still need to do them in order to unlock the A rank. I don't want Thorn. I don't want that. I don't want that. Fire Spirit's good, I'm so sad. Get this thing out of here. I fucking I hate that stupid thing. What's happening? Okay. The only thing I kind of don't like about how this game is designed is like the harder the difficulty you do, the more zones there are in every stage, or no, the more zones there are in every run. So the runs kind of get kind of long. Like the last B run I did took like 40 minutes. Because it's 5 stages long, or 5 zones long. Death Aura and Firing at the same time. I can't remember if I've done that yet or not. I've had both of them separately, but I can't remember if the runs where I had Firing were the same runs that I had Death Aura or not. Goblin. Oh shit, I should definitely not stand in that. That was a bad thing. That was a bad thing I did. Think they unlock something? I don't know. I think each enemy 1 gold? That's not too bad. What is this? Moon drop chance. I think in here doesn't it tell you in here what you need to like unlock the things? Don't these like black ones say? Yeah. Oh, I guess maybe you don't know. Like this one is blanked out, but this is like the image of like a helmet though. Yeah, I'm guessing they don't unless it's this one. In here? What's my stats anyway? Any more crit? It'll show you the unlocks. Oh shit. How do I get that though? I need throwing knife? I've never even seen that. I've never even seen that weapon. Okay, this one I have to get bow up to level 8. Wait. Does that mean... Oh shit, I should have limit broke the bow. Yeah, but this one means I have to have a throwing knife. Isn't that what that says? Because I've limit broke this before. Like it's limit broke right now. It's 8 out of 7. Oh, I have to go to a blacksmith to like upgrade it again? Okay. Where's my kunai? Yeah, see, I've already done this one. Where you get the shuriken and the kunai together. Yeah, I've already done this one. I just don't have a shuriken right now. Okay, so this needs... Wait, what does this say? When you're immobile for 3 seconds or more, you enter siege mode. Okay. So you're saying I need to go to a blacksmith to evolve this. Yeah, I'm not worried about the money. I have that sword now that like gives me a 1 gold every time I kill something, so it'll add up. See, this defense multiplier thing doesn't matter, and the max health multiplier doesn't matter, but I can get power. What a shuriken. I have this fucking bow active ability, I just fucking have no reason to use it. Let's just press it for fun. Woo! I think probably preferably I would get a different active ability. This one's not that useful. Survive a minute and 21 seconds. I'm gonna take this mind corruption. I'm kind of wary of like increasing corruption. Because I'm just kind of trying to get the like mission, the challenge done. Not like farm and loot, you know. I need the fucking soul gem spirit thing. That's what really like cracks this off. I'll just keep taking pickup, I guess, until I get it. We're losing so much XP on the ground. Balanced assault. I don't want to lose critical chance, that's for sure. I should probably just try to re-roll for that spirit. Should try to get my heroic re-roll for the spirit. I'll take dash cooldown though. Spectral Dagger. Upon overkilling, summon Spectral Dagger. I mean, that seems pretty good. I'm supposed to re-roll this, but I'm taking it. I want some spectral daggers. What's my gear looking like here? You got anything good? No. Does this go in that slot? No. I want to keep this on. Limit break. That's not the things I want to limit break. I want to limit break the bow. Acid coating. Shuriken. Yeah. Reroll charges? That's probably fine. Okay, here's this. So, yeah. Yes, now I have this unlocked. I gotta go evolve it, I guess. That's not a blacksmith, that was a shop. I don't ever want that. I don't ever want this either. Let's re-roll this thing. Base XP gain. Corruption multiplier. This just says 3% XP gain. That's like kind of shit. I'll take that. Let's reroll. No, wait, no, I want critical chance multi. Oh shit, I accidentally re-rolled it. Fuck, I'm an idiot. That's not enough power. Reroll the whole thing. Try to get spirit. I got this thing instead. Flesh. Increase max health. Increase health regen. That doesn't do anything for me. Wind's blade. Want patience. How's my crit now? Recursion is good. Let's just take student, cuz. This is one that does something with my projectile something something. Oh, increases my base power, but the other stuff I don't care about. I think I never want that. Yeah, I never want that. That's free. These things are just not very useful, but they do something. Oil. This doesn't do anything for me this run. There's a world where I could take split, I guess. Practice. Reroll charges. Chess piece. I can't wear that on this character. Low pressure. Low pressure. Range. I don't need range quite yet. I really just need that stupid thing that makes it so I suck everything up all the time. Multi-handed. Blood code is free. I think I never want this. Just reroll everything. Anti-lightweight. I do not want katana. All that glimmers ain't gold. Can take quick. Rather re-roll. This is a bunch of junk. Don't want that. Don't want that. Take this, I guess. I'll make sure I have some rerolls for the blacksmith. There it is. Perfect. That doesn't do anything. This does something, I guess. Hello, Crassus. Wow, I took a damage from hitting that cactus. You're locked into the Hero Siege area. Super duper locked in. Best game you've ever played. It's D2? No, it's not D2. It's probably better than D2. The avatar with a dice for a head? I don't think I have it unlocked, actually. I don't know if I've ever seen that one. I tried to do a run earlier with the summoner. I don't know if you've ever, if you have that guy, but All he doesn't. All of his weapons are like summons, and I just got murdered like in 2 seconds. It was not good. I don't know. I was watching somebody play Hero Siege, but I was like, I don't know. Looks like 2D ARPG game. That's what it is. It's like, well, yes. Group play OP. This was the only one I got. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know how I never tried the die head guy. I have some weird one too. It's called like lag rog. I'm scared to try it. I think it makes the game laggy or something on purpose. It's weird. Like, you want group play to be good in a game, but at the same time, if the group play is like OP, it's like kind of bad. You know what I mean? Because that means if you play by yourself, you feel like a poop. You know? It's weird. What's the economy situation on that game? Don't know. Oh, okay. You're playing softcore though, right? Yeah. I don't want any of that shit. I guess it's that. The last time I booted up this build and I got to the last stage, my graphics card was so angry at how much shit's going on the screen that as soon as like I pressed pause, my microphone started to fucking fuck up. I'm curious if it'll happen again. What is this? Imbues the weapon with necromancy. Killed enemies are summoned as undead. That does not seem particularly useful. but okay. Unlocks necromancer. Okay, I apparently have unlocked a summoner skin. Every shares gear, so gearing is insanely fast. Oh. Is it just all number go up type of gear? That's kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Feels like game has some complications. Yeah, I get the feeling like the next time I play an ARPG, it's gonna be like some kind of SC thing. Like, that's where I'm at. So if it's like kind of poop in that game, then I don't know about that game. PoE 2.02 soon. Yeah, I didn't even look at the video about it. I seen you posted a video about it, and I didn't even look. I looked at the last Epoch one, though. I don't know why that one seemed better. Seems ass, yeah. But the thing is, though, like, I play a game like this, and, like, honestly, once you get to the later stages of this game, you're kind of sitting here going, well, my character kills everything on the screen, and I feel invincible. The only thing missing is for me to randomly get one hit. I don't know what that blood candle shit even does. It's like useless to me. Okay, so yeah, there's no option here for me to like upgrade this thing or this thing. Let me bring my divine smite. Maybe. I don't want any of that. Ooh, I don't want that. I just realized I have 215k. What am I missing? What weapon am I missing? I can't remember what weapon I had last time. Oh, right, explosive vial. That's what I had last time. Wait. Oh, do I need this at 7 to combo? Oh, I see. What do I need for the other one? This one. I do need throwing knife. I've never seen that weapon. I have no idea what that weapon even is, throwing knife. Last Epoch is the SSF game for you? Maybe. Maybe true. Maybe true. Or maybe we just keep playing the single player nonsense game. Because if you're playing SSFSC, it's basically single player. Is there a new Titan quest coming out? I thought I seen something about a new Titan quest. SSF Hardcore? Yeah, I don't know. One thing I don't like about taking this explosive vial is like it pollutes my pool full of like area effect cards. That I don't really want. Did you ever figure out what that Weaver thing is? That Weaver faction? I should probably take a shop. I'm literally like loaded as fuck. Nope. Too busy? Yeah, I feel that. I don't even play as many video games as I want to be able to play. I still have, like, I need to fix my blind sample pool this weekend. I gotta go buy liquor this weekend. I gotta spend time with my family this weekend. I gotta... What else do I gotta do? I gotta post 4 fucking whiskey reviews to the Discord. Jonathan Bad. Wait, what? Jonathan knew Bobby? Has he done something? Has he done something bad? I don't disagree even based on my own knowledge of the situation right now, but is there more that I don't know? I just think it's 10 cent, man. I think it's just 10 cents, got 100% of the company. The game's too popular. Actually, you know what? That's probably the real answer. The game's too popular. Oh, you mean about the overlapping release dates thing? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just... I think good guy Chris is gone. Big China man, take the money now. Well, you know, at least I got you in, you know, at least I got you in early enough where you can think fondly upon the time where Chris Wilson was in the company. Mark isn't doing shit. Fuck off. Mark is like... Mark is like the, whatchamacallit? Oh, I can't even think of the guy's name right now. Mike Morheim. He's like the Mike Morheim, okay? Like, he's trying his best, but Bobby still is in control. You know what I mean? You can't do anything to stop the stomp, dude. There it is, explosive bow. Wait, could I get explosive bow and get the vial back? Because it's scuffed? There's a bit of a bug thing going on here, I think. This should probably not be here. Now what? Alright, I need like whatever you call that, throwing knives, but I think that's not. I don't know if that's a thing I can get. I think it's maybe I don't have it unlocked or something. I've never seen it. Do I just take a ring of fire and deal with it? I really want something that crits, man. My crit is like insanity. Surely the game will be saved. I don't have my hopes up, man. With so much money, dude. Yeah, I mean, I feel like PoE's needed, it's needed something to happen to it for a while. That's the shit part. Accumulation, projectile size, knockback multi, power multi, at the expense of attack speed. Oh, I can take that. Taking damage increases your movement speed. I'm trying not to take damage. Oh, there's Lunatic again. Man, I can sit in this shop forever clicking on things. Nice, there's that Void Spirit. I was hoping for that. We now just play Lightning Strike or you have brain damage? Oh god. Did I just take a katana? I've never clicked on this thing. Should I just click on it just to see? No, doesn't do shit. On 3/4 of the classes? Balance seems good right now. Let's click on the katana just to have another weapon. I don't know. What do I need to get this to go up? We don't know. I need to at least... Oh, it's Windblade. Shit. Well, we'll just try to limit break it or something. I totally forgot that this was related to Windblade. And I already banished Windblade, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a big idiot when it comes to playing other classes. Oh shit, explosive bow. Sent you a meta breakdown. Do I want to know? I feel like I don't want to know. %3 leap slam? Is that a real? Are we leap slamming? Is that real? Yeah. Well, you know, at least Righteous Fire is still alive. It can't be that bad if guys are walking around and having things die near them, right? Do 50% less damage to be different. You gotta do that, you know, and preserve your sanity a little bit. Spells? What spells? Righteous Fire? It's not true melee because it shoots projectiles on the ground. I know the arguments. Explosive bow. Wait, this is all upside, isn't it? Fuck. Molten Core? 5% damage multiplier for every second you stay at less than 50% of your health? That doesn't do anything. Literally does nothing. Limit break service. Limit break my katana. Troll's blood. That doesn't do anything. Unholy aura. Make my defense piercing insane. Give me a corruption multiplier, but my corruption is 0. Reduce my damage mitigation, but that doesn't matter. That seems dope. Let me get the katana going. Wait, do I have corruption? Do I have 20 corruption right now? That's big. That does nothing. So I have corruption right now? Where did I get corruption from? I have corruption from what? Oh, that's right. I picked up the lunatic card. I totally forgot I picked up the lunatic card. It's fine. He took one of his generic lightning strike paws, put every melee gem in it, and every paw was better than the... Yeah. Classic. Weapon aura. That seems really good. Well, this is a this is an interactive game. This is some gameplay right here. Is my crit capped? No. It says it's capped, though. You ever look at the PoE2 meta breakdown? I don't think so. There he is, the noob jungle. How's, are you playing a remake? 7 remake? Did you finish, Resident Evil? I just thought it was funny because that first day I was watching you and you were like so worried about the Chainsaw Man. And I didn't want to spoil it, but the Chainsaw Man spawns if you go into the shotgun house before you kill all the zombies, but you just killed all the zombies, so he never spawned. And then you were so concerned he was going to spawn. But I didn't want to say, like, you missed it, but... Sure. Some kind of Final Fantasy thing. I seen Square Enix is having a sale. Should I buy the pack that has Final Fantasy 1 through 6 and play them in order? I feel like I'm botting now. Whatever the build is that I have made, I feel like I'm botting. It's like hands-free gameplay. I'm so confused. There's rebirth and remake and an interlude and an extralude and an overlude and an underlude. And there's too many lude. Why so complicated? I'm just putting oil on the fire, you know, gas it up, you know. This is gonna be silly. It's gonna be some kind of simulator where I sit here and click on, I sit here and click on level ups for a minute and 30 seconds. Should I take split? No. Better question is, should I take merge? Maybe. No. Speed. No, I think he's playing a remake. I think I don't need that much defense piercing, really. I think it's maybe too much. But I think nothing I'm doing really is of any consequence at this point. The game. Don't you know there's intergrade and interlude and retrolude and retrograde and rebirth and interbirth and retrobirth? Schizo name their game. Oh shit. I think I can only get these shit cards now, man. Kingdom Hearts. Holy fuck. Limit break my katana. None of these have like super upgrades, do they? Like some kind of super weird upgrade? No. No. Okay. Making sure. You need all those things to get lunatic? Or just 2 out of 3? I've never seen this cursed book thing before. Wait, there's a death scythe? Sword ring? Oh my god, there's more. There's more things. Okay, that's it, I guess. I don't even know which one of these things I'm supposed to be clicking on. This or this? Probably this, I don't know. Oh, I have to actually move. Slay the boss. Okay. The stupid part. Ow. He's not spawning his little shits fast enough, man. Mom's gone shopping with Grammy. You knew that. What's happening? Why is there a thing on me? As soon as this guy's bubble pops, he's just gonna die instantly. Oh my god. Another fucking... What? I died? No. That's so bullshit. God damn it. Those things like heat seeked onto me. I wasn't paying attention much because I thought the guy would just die instantly. I forgot he has like a 1% phase where he starts shooting a bunch of missiles. Fuck me. I really shouldn't have died. But I died because of the challenge. Of the challenge modifier. So I guess it makes sense. It's the challenge, you know. I've never used a shop lock. So you're saying if I click challenges and click down here, it's easier? Yeah, it probably is. Holy fuck. Single weapon? What is this new avatar I got? Oh, right, that's for this guy. Can I put multiple of these on? Wait, can I do them all at once? Wait. One weapon. No shop blacksmith revolutions. Soul shop bonus. No soul shop. Wait, that means like none of my meta bonuses. Sure, that's probably fine. What is a shufflehead's favorite? Is that all of them together? No, this has pluses in it. Let me just click on them all and see what happens. I have no dash. That's right. I don't start with any dash. Because, I don't have any soul shop bonuses. I totally forgot. It's alright. It'll be fine. Ooh. So make sure we get our XP. It's the most important part. Although I do have my, like, my weapon talent. I guess I should have maybe reconfigured my weapon talents. We spend our time, like, trying to get our pickup radius to, like, some reasonable amount. Although, I guess we don't need that much, considering that I think since this is F, there's only one zone for us to do. But making sure we get our XP pickups is still the most important thing. Without taking too much damage. attack speed. Man, it takes so many cards to get this circle to any kind of anything. We're getting there. It's getting there. That circle's getting there. It's getting somewhere. Still sharpening stone. Kind of interesting that like the pickups for these like monster fangs and stuff actually brick when your pickup circle gets too big, because it's like they're sucking up when I have this little circle, but when I play with like all my stats, sometimes I have to go walk right on top of those monster horns and stuff. I think it's because of like, I don't know, it's like the circle's too big and it bricks or something. My power is just slightly too small to not kill the goblins as fast as I want. So I'll try to turn the corner with that. Yeah, looks like I'm two-shotting him now. That's better. Oh, some of them are still not quite getting killed. Ow! Fuck. What the hell? Well, that seems bad. God damn it. Okay, maybe doing all of them at once. It's a little much. Let's try half. Oh shit. It's alright, I got got confidence, you know. What did I do to the game again? Alright, I still have no soul shop bonus. That's probably like the biggest one. Projectile duration. Let's go with speed. Man, size up though. Oh, I totally forgot I have that my fucking activated ability. Fuck, I probably would have been fine back there. I totally forgot I can press F and just shoot a bunch of arrows. I just totally forgot. God damn it. So I could have just did this. But I totally forgot that was even a thing. Yeah, this one will be better. I have to do two. I have to do two, though. I wonder if doing like that, what do you call it? That like bottom one that like adds a bunch of them together. I wonder if that. I wonder if that counts as the 20. I think the struggle with that other one was like, what was it like? I was like 40% reduced stats or something like that. That's why I took so many cards, I think, to get my pickup radius like anywhere. That's actually the really shitty part of that set. Maybe if maybe it's just because I don't have that one. Those are some really bad items. I mean, I don't want any of this shit. Ooh, a dash. Yeah, give me a dash. Wait, where's my dash gone? Wait, am I not allowed to have dash? Was that a useless pickup? Yeah. Okay, fuck. Oh well. I'm not allowed to have a dash. So that means this thing is useless. That's useless. No, no. Leave that be, bub. Thanks, man. I don't know that you're the one that had it, not me. Well, that's up for you to figure out, I think. I haven't moved from this spot, so whatever you did with it is your doing. uh lightweight. Sure. Okay, so I need movement speed because I can't dash. That's not a thing. This is good right now. Yeah, I want more movement speed. I want this too. Make sure I get that on my... I don't know if hypersonic is going to be the thing for me. Because I don't know that I'm really going to get the spirit that I need to make that work. Okay.
She told me she thinks I'm turning over.
Do you think you're turning over a new leaf? Okay. Anyway, your child's been stealing snacks for the past hour. I told him he couldn't eat anymore. Wait, now I have a dash. What happened? I thought I wasn't allowed to have a dash. Well, we're humming. We're humming now. We're humming along. Sure. Lost power, reduced projectile speed multiplier. No, no, no. Okay. I'm not sure what happened to, like, let me have dashes all of a sudden. Maybe I should have taken the alacrity. I don't know. Light hand? Just like that. Blood's transmutation already? Fuck it, we're feeling wild. Ow. Fuck. Something blood transfusion, bad idea. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. No problem. Everything's all right. Okay, I'm clumsy. Where my floor chicken at? Size up.
Delivering, so go get out.
I've been delivered a cat in a bag. Mosley loves bag. Slurp. Analysis. Deep analysis. I feel like my XP is going up really slow. It's time for hypersonic. I don't think so. Hypersonic is just never going to be it on these challenges, I think. We're always sizing up, dude. Sizing up to the occasion. Oh, shit! Fuck! Holy fuck! Okay. Overambitious. Whoa! Whoa! Overambitious. There's that chicken there. Now we can be we can be overambitious again. Should I click on healthy? Fuck it. I'll do it. I've peed my pants one too many times. It's over. Ooh, shit. Ow. Slightly too ambitious. It's okay, my ambition will pay off. As they say. As the rogues say. My ambition has paid off. It's probably that one time I clicked on blood transfusion. That's probably the reason. That probably was not worth it. Alright, just a couple more. Thought I would average in there for a second. Ow, fuck. It's not like I took no defensives. I took like a fortress and some other shit like that. Took a bunch of fucking spike shields. Holy shit. Get hit one time and get friggin' axed, dude. Just spam my bow at the fucking boss, maybe he'll just die. Goobling. Boom! Look at that damage. There we go. Fuck. We did it. Bing, 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 bing. Completed so many challenges. That's probably like no soul shop currency though. 10k. That probably doesn't buy me anything. Wait. There's stuff here I didn't get yet? What the hell? Did these appear when I did the challenges? I thought I was done in F. That's so weird. It says completed one duelist. Wait, can you complete these on multiple characters? Oh, it does unlock upgrades. Oh, I didn't even see that. Interesting. What is this one? Increases tainted cards' power? Oh, fuck. If I do this on a different character, does that add anything? Or no? I can't tell. Okay, so what does this do? What do these do again? Corruption starts at 10? Oh, fuck. Most stats minus 40. Cards cannot be higher than epic. Oh, I see. So this one, that explains a lot. So you can only get shit cards, but you get way more XP. That's why my XP felt so fast that time. Well, if I do Peasant and Tainted Soul together, it's kind of like... This, like, doesn't even matter. Although doing it on Sick is kind of like... shit. A shit thing to have to do. What? Hi, cat. What? What, baby? I can't see what I'm trying to look at right now. What? My goodness. You need attention now, do you? Oi. Oi, you. Oi. So I could change this. So also this doesn't do anything. Hold on. I could use a different weapon, I suppose, but bow's pretty good. I wonder if Shuriken's better at this kind of thing. Weapon modifier drop chance. I guess those are pretty good. Hey, don't chew on that. Hey. Hey. Why are you chewing on that? You know not to chew on that. You're just being nosy. Okay. Can we not touch that? Hey, now you're back to chewing on that thing. Hey. Hey. Hey, you. Hey, you. Hey. Hey, what are you doing? Why don't you come lay down? Yeah. What are you doing? You're being sneaky. You think if you just sit over there and pretend to be good that you'll get to chew on that in a minute. Seems. It seems the cat is out of the bag. You're in the kitchen. She thinks she's going to get something. Yep. I just realized I clicked on the thing that lets me get weapon mods, but all the cards have to be tainted, so I can't actually get weapon mods. Unlucky. All I can do is click the most efficient shitty card that comes up. She wants some chicken.
Oh, that's your brother.
Yeah, I did. I did feed that fatty. Dismantled it, did he?
Garbage bags. He pulled a lot of stuff out.
I guess it kind of makes sense that the like challenges on the lowest difficulty would be stuff where you like have to do the run with like really shitty cards and stuff like that, but it's also really kind of boring. Your character just progresses so poopily. I told you. Yeah, you were wrong. You're not wrong. At least I'll only have to do 2 runs, hopefully. Hopefully I won't die again. I should go collect those monster fangs. All right, now go back to standing here. Oh, I'm so mad that I died to that stupid necromancer on that other run, man. That whole run should have been free. My man is a little fat. Oh, I should have got the Holy Cross. I didn't realize. Oh well, it's fine. Itchy. The cheese strings are kind of mid.
I was just told.
You were told that. Oh. I have so many rerolls, but there's no reason to. There's no reason to. Doesn't do anything. Oh, ow. Well, it's a good thing I took all those points in making my character fatter. I would have died right there. Unknown one, welcome back. How are you, sir? Sacred Sword, that's Big Pog. Can you see my best equipment? I mean, it's nothing that good, I don't think. Yeah, not much. I haven't this is probably like the best thing I have. But you're missing a slot? Yeah, I've never found anything that even goes in that slot. I don't have anything that goes in that slot. Yeah, when I try to equip a stone, it puts it in the jewelry slot. Like the rings, it replaces my ring. I don't know if it's supposed to do that or not, but it does do that. It shouldn't. Yeah, it definitely does. See? You need to click the slot? Well, that's not obvious. You have to select the first slot. Yeah, that wasn't obvious. Okay. Well, I guess there's that. But can I put something else in there? Yeah, that's better anyway. The game does a bad job of teaching you certain things. Like, I didn't understand how I was supposed to get items out of my inventory for a while, and I deleted a whole bunch of items. Seemed pretty obvious to you. Well, you know, maybe you're just a genius. So I went to I figured out that you could disenchant things or whatever with the forge, and it said it gave me materials, but I don't see those materials on the interface anywhere. I have no idea how much materials I have, and I have no idea what they're even used for. It says upgrades and stuff, but I can't find anything that uses them. You can put on auto recycle. Yeah, see, I don't even know where you would even do that. But also, I don't even know where the mats even go. I've never seen them anywhere on the interface. They're for upgrades? Yeah, I mean, it says that, but it should, like, show you them somewheres. Like, the only time I ever see them is if I go to recycle a new thing. And then it tells me how many I have of the things that I'm going to get. What's this game? It's called Rogue Genesia. I'm just making my man as fat as possible. Yeah, okay, off my screen, please. Like all these like poop items, I need to just get rid of them. Shows you when you're able to spend them. Yeah, I mean maybe. But it kind of feels like it should be somewhere on the interface right now too. Bro, I'll make your channel more lively. Will you? You a lively guy? Guess the tutorial log doesn't teach you anything? No, it doesn't teach you shit. As far as I know. I've been bumbling around randomly. Try playing Mobile Legends? No, brother. That's not my jam. Welcome to Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, that's not my cup of tea, brother. Yeah, someone on YouTube is suggesting I play Mobile Legends, whatever that is. That's a really common thing, though. Guys will come into my channel on YouTube and they'll be like, "Hey, you should play, you should play Free Fire." That's the one they always say, Free Fire. Def a bot? I don't think he's a bot. There's guys that come into my channel all the time and they're actually just talk, but they're from India. And because apparently YouTube's really popular in India. But all these guys in India play this game called Free Fire, and they're like, "You should play Free Fire," and I'll be like, "No, man." Cursed belt. It's like some kind of like Fortnite clone or something. Bro likes football. You think I like football? Let's be clear. Do you mean soccer or football? I don't really watch either, to be honest. I watch the Super Bowl once a year. That's my one football a year, the Super Bowl. Other than that, I don't watch it. And this year at the Super Bowl, I'm pretty sure we fell asleep and didn't finish watching it. But to be fair, this last Super Bowl sucked, so it was like really one-sided. When will you try playing mobile? I'm not playing Mobile Legends, brother. That's not happening. It's just not. Unfortunately, if you're looking for a Mobile Legends broadcaster, you're in the wrong place. I wish you well to another broadcast. Man, it feels so bad to not just have all the gems just automatically come into my body and have to run around and collecting them. It's so bad. Feels so bad. I know that feel, yeah. Ow. I could have used that earlier. Have you ever played Minecraft? Many years ago. Once upon a time when, in a galaxy far, far away, when Minecraft had just come out, it was brand new in alpha. I paid $15 for like alpha Minecraft. At that time I played it. And then I got motion sick because the game had like a bad head bob thing going on with it. And I never played it ever again, I don't think. But yeah, I played Minecraft before it was cool. And I also quit before it was cool too. How long have I been a YouTuber? Well, I mean, this YouTube channel is very, very old. But I've reset all the content on it multiple times. But, pretty sure this YouTube channel probably was created like, I don't know, 15 or 16 years ago, something like that. Can't have a void magnet until I find the perk to attract them all. Yeah, I don't, there's no void magnets right now, I don't think. Doesn't matter though, it's over. Next, he's gonna offer you some custom art. No, this guy doesn't. This guy doesn't strike me as an art guy. He strikes me as a guy who's from India. Crow Next, are you from India? Just curious. Can 10K get me anything? No. I gotta crush a bunch of crap. Usually I can tell. I can spot some of those some of those art guys. I can spot them a mile away. Ninja Tabby, one-shot protection cooldown reduction. Hey, that's not bad. Maybe I'll keep one of those. Alright, so we did all these. Wait, do I have to do this one? Yeah, I have to do this one too. All fights are replaced by champions. Huh. Why is the first comment a bit different? What? No idea what you're saying, brother. Oh, I should be using a crossbow. Oh well. Probably be fine. You're from Indonesia. I knew it. I knew you were from someplace like that. I could tell. Yeah, there's like so many people from Southeast Asia on YouTube, man. It's crazy. When I was looking at my demographics, it was like they were saying like at least 5% of my audience is from India on YouTube. Mr. Bee's Knees, how are you? on this fine day. I think we're gonna just say fuck it. Fuck defensive stats. If they're all champion fights, then we just have to like blow the champions up. Just finished painting my front porch. I think my back is broken. Oh god. The thought of doing physical labor when I'm not getting paid by my employer. I don't look forward to that part of homeownership. It's terrible, yeah. Yeah, I imagine it is. But it's one of those things where, like, paying someone else to do it is really just not worth the money. Yeah, I could see that for sure. Okay, we're starting to need some more low pressure. Yeah, the tedious parts. I could see that. Yeah. Yeah. You know, big swaths with the roller, not so bad. But the edging? Ugh. I mean, you always have the alternative of making it look like shit. But then there's usually a spousal backlash. Increase damage to elites. Yeah, you can use painter's tape. About dram time? Ooh. What's on deck, though? Some Port Charlotte, dude. Why are people selling a fish stingy? What? Brother, I think the translator's broken. Whatever you're saying it's not coming out right. Ooh, some rum, eh? There is a sherry finished Canadian rum that sometimes they have around here that's cask strength, but I think it's sold out right now. But your tasting notes did make me consider going to get it. Is bourbon disguised as rum? I thought that one had a sherry finish or something. Oh, okay, it's got both. For some reason, I don't like naturally identify with like rum being finished in a sherry cask. That just like doesn't compute to me for some reason. But it should work. Realistically, it should work. Although I do need some better rums, man. I feel like rum is like a place where you get some good stuff that I just don't have anything good yet. Oh, you got a third party gift, if you would say. Think you would like it? Yeah, it sounds good. What's the one? What's the Barbados one that people say is Foursquare? That's the one I always hear about. It's like you need to get some from Foursquare. I say goodbye. See you live tomorrow. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm live tomorrow. Maybe. But I am live every other day. So. Have a good day there, Crow Next. Even if I wasn't quite sure what you were ever saying to me. Yeah, sometimes I stream anyway, even though, because if I have time and I'm playing a thing, I don't mind turning it on. No, I got home from work this morning, so basically what has to happen is tonight I have to PBW tonight I have to PBW all the bottles and dry them overnight so I can fill them tomorrow. That's what has to happen. Because I don't want to, like, leave them to dry overnight when I'm not home. So I have to clean them tonight because I don't want any random China shit, whatever's in there, in my spirits. And then they have to be air dried, and then we'll fill them tomorrow. That might honestly be what I do tomorrow. Is like if I stream tomorrow, I may be streaming filling sample bottles. That might be what happens. Tastes like China, yeah. But the thing is too, I also really, I don't know if I'll have time to do it today. Either today or tomorrow. I gotta go get the. I gotta go to the liquor store today or tomorrow too. I gotta do that. Take my video. I'll probably get. Wait, I'm gonna make sure. Wait, I gotta make sure Aberlour 12s are still up here, which they always usually are, but. Yeah, there's plenty. Yeah, I'm gonna get an Aberlour 12 double cask, and I'm gonna get a Crown Royal Harvest Rye, and I'll probably get a Bushmills Black Bush, and then I might get something else. Just two of those bottles are really cheap. We'll see what's up there. Of the 12? Yeah, maybe. The thing is I've already had an Aberlour Abuna, so it's kind of like hard to live up to an Aberlour Abuna on the first impression, because the first impression on Abuna is like a big slap of sherry in the face. So you're gonna go into it with like that in your head, because that's your only, at least for me, that's my only experience with the distillery. So I'm gonna go into it with that in my head, whether I like it or not. Angel's Envy gives you more sherry even though it's a port? That's not good. If the port whiskey is giving you more sherry, that's not good. We'll see. They are similar though. Although it does say double cask, so I'm assuming there's bourbon in that 12. I'm assuming it's not like a sherry bomber. I'm assuming it's a mix. I don't know, that Angel's Envy still hasn't really hit for me. To me, it still just tastes like kind of watery bourbon. I keep... every time Angel's Envy comes up, I try some, and it just feels like it just doesn't hit for me. I think wine notes, yeah. Yeah, they do have some similar wine notes. Port is just like more, it's more plummy and more like got more of the sweet, the like dark sweetness, and then like the sherries are like more like kind of like baking spicy and more dried fruit. Ooh. Dude, I keep giving this a chance to like really kind of try to impress me, but and it's getting down there, like the fill level's getting down there, but I think one or two people have put this in the infinity bottle. I know Ben definitely did. Um, so, but it should be coming, I would think. That port's got to be coming soon, right? At least for me, I don't know. Like, it's definitely there on the aroma. And, like, honestly, the volatiles from me opening this, like, from uncorking it, I can tell there's port. But the palate has just never had that plum for me. It's just never been there. Pour more out than me. Yeah, I think I know Ben definitely put some in the infinity bottle, and I put like 50. So there's probably been at least either 65 or 80 milliliters of this that have gone to infinity bottles that I didn't drink. But it should be airing, like you would think. Josh, I still owe you one dram one infinity bottle edition bee's knees if you want one. And Fred, if you're still here, I still owe you one too. But we'll see. I'll see if I can get I'll see if I can get port off this today. There's port on the nose. Like it's definitely it's not ready. But there's definitely port on the nose. But for me, like on the palate, it's just not there. Yeah, we're gonna give this about a minute. But yeah, cheers, yeah. Tea, nice. What kind of tea you got? I'm not huge on like a lot of tea, but for me it's either Earl Grey or oolong. I actually really enjoyed oolong last time I had oolong. Oh yeah, the drink, the vegetable tea, green tea. Yeah, I had at one point I got this like giant like chest of like Earl Grey with double bergamot in it off of Amazon. It was a giant box of tea, and it took us like 3 years to drink it. I'm come back. Your subscriber increased by 5. What? Brother, you don't have to make new accounts. It doesn't really help me. I just need your live presence. That's all I need from you. But yeah, my wife is more of a tea lover. I got her one of those David's Tea like advent calendars for the holidays this season. Although it was kind of like weird because some of them had hazelnut in them, and I'm obviously allergic. Your channel will be busy. No view bots, please. No view bots. Man, maybe I shouldn't have done the triple. I'm just so used to like playing the game on like not challenge mode and just taking every triple. Because it's like just free XP. But on these challenge modes, man, I'm like, some of these triples are kind of sketchy. Fuck. I didn't really want to, I mean, I guess I can like just use my thing, but I didn't really want to like waste all the charge. You don't want to have some for this boss or whatever. But, I don't know. That like 40% reduced stats thing from sick. That must really be like, oh wait, no, I'm not sick. This is Snuffhead's favorite. I don't know, it's weird. It kind of feels like I took more damage this time, but my damage feels worse than the last run I did where I took so much health. Maybe it's the shurikens. Ow. Ow. Okay, I'm just fucking dead, dude. What in the hell? Is that one in green? If it's not in green, then it's too expensive. But I'll do it for you though, because I owe you. I owe you from those gift subs. Alright, let's see if I get murdered or not. I've been pretty good at conserving that 9-year-old because I haven't actually drank very much out of it. I don't know if I've had. We fresh cracked it, and I think I made a sample out of it. Did I make a sample out of that one? I can't remember. I don't know if that's in the sample pool or not. I think it is. Other than that, I think I maybe had it one other time. Alright. We're progressing, I guess. Although it seemed like some of these say with duelist, so I wonder if doing them with other characters does something. Um, what was I gonna say? It seemed like these Noble Slayers gloves like maybe only come if you have that mode enabled. Like special drops from a special mode. These ones that have baked in damage dealt to elites on them. Something Lagavulin? Yeah. The nice thing about Lagavulin is they don't release that much stuff, so I could conceivably have, if I could just get, what am I missing from Lagavulin? Like, I think the core range from Lagavulin is literally the 8 and the 8 and the 16. I think that's it. And then they have like the Diageo special release 12-year-old cask strength every year. All the Distiller's Edition, that's the one I'm missing from Lagavulin. And then they have the Offerman 11-year-old, like roughly 46 ABV that they seem to be doing every year too. Just with Duelist, at least in the last update? Okay. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. D9 is like if, like when I look at these, it says completed Duelist 1. So I wasn't sure if like you got more if you completed them with other classes. It just says completed 1. So I counted as 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So I just need to do 13 more. What are the ones on E? Yeah, unique drop. Yeah, see, that's interesting that it has a unique drop for that challenge. Halo. Fancy hat. The thing is, though, is like this unique drop. If you can only play this on F, then this unique drop is always going to be like a shit level. What is this hard mode? Snuffhead's Bane. What's the difference? We've had Distiller's Edition a few times for that price on 20. I'd rather have Frog Lore. Yeah, I've never had the Distiller's Edition, but in my market, the Distiller's Edition and the 16 is basically the same price, and the Lore is like about 50% more expensive. So it's not the same price for me. I don't know why Lores are so expensive in Canada. You can upgrade the tier level of the equipment? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about that. I've never actually physically done that. You have to spend soul coins to do that, right? Well, I don't know what this is. Oh, stage rewards no longer have card selection. Let's see. I mean, this still doesn't seem that bad. I don't know that I want to do it right now, though. I've kind of like played with such shit fucking cards for so long. I want to do something that's maybe not doing that. Man. Um, shit. Okay, so I don't want this. Um, let's go back to doing bow. But yeah, like I was saying, like, I think if I get a distillers, a Lagavulin distillers, between the 8, the 16, and the distillers, all I would have to do, in theory, would be buy the yearly Offerman release and the yearly um, Diageo special release, and I would have everything that Lagavulin even like comes out with, except for like anything weird, like if you have to go like to the festival or something to get it, like or distillery only releases. That's kind of like one of the nice things about Lagavulin is they actually don't have that many releases for you to have to go chase around them all. Um, because actually don't know why. It's one. It's a strange thing about the distillery, I guess, when you think about it. It's a Diageo distill. Like they must sell so much Lagavulin 16 that um like they don't need to like try to find other ways to push more product or something. You never try one? I thought you said you had the Distillers Edition. Or do you mean you've seen it a few times? Um, but yeah, there isn't really like a lower tier Lagavulin bottle, to be honest. It's kind of just like there's the like really super peaty one, and then there's like the 8 is like more rough and super more peated and brash and more earthy. And then like the 16 is like more complex. And then the last 11 was like softer and sweeter. But the 11s before that were different. One of them was spicier. And the cask strength ones are obviously like, more oomph. That's the weird thing about Lagavulin, I guess. Like, it doesn't have like Lagavulin doesn't really have like that 40% alcohol like slacker bottle. Like they don't have that like that 12-year-old 40% alcohol scotch that every distillery seems to have that is like their entry product. They like don't have one of those. Like the closest thing they have is they have a travel retail exclusive 10-year-old that's 43% alcohol. That's like that's like the closest thing they have to something like that. The 16 is 43%, but it's a 16-year-old. It's not a 12 or 10. So it's kind of weird like that. They don't like have that like sort of jobber like entry bottle. Because like the 8-year-old is not really an entry bottle. It's 48% alcohol and it's very peat forward. So it's very challenging in that way. It's just like a different expression, right? No oak select, right? Exactly. Like they don't have something like that. Um, that's honestly kind of a interesting thing I never thought about too. They don't have that many options, and they don't have like that basic bottle. But I think it's because a lot of people, when they go to Lagavulin, the Lagavulin 16 is so um like well known and well received. I think that people just when they get start with Lagavulin, a lot of them just go straight to Lagavulin 16. And even though it's only 43% alcohol, it's 16 years old, so that kind of like counterbalances the fact that it's not that strong. And then they get like overwhelmed with like how flavorful it is because not only is it a peated whiskey, but it's such an older age statement for someone to try first, because most people don't try an older age statement first, that they're probably like, wow, look at how much flavor there is. This is so good. Because they don't like start with like some 40% alcohol 10 or 12-year-old whiskey. They start with a 16-year-old. So that's maybe why Lagavulin is such a converter. A lot of people like they try the Lagavulin 16, and that's what the reason why they start drinking so much scotch. Because like they watch like Parks and Rec or whatever, and the Ron Swanson effect gets them in on Lagavulin. Anyway, yeah, can't remember the last time I even drank some of this one. Um, yeah, again, this is the Letchig, 9-year-old Bordeaux red wine, cask matured, cask strength. Um, and this is an island. This is an island whiskey from the Isle of Mull, the Tobermory distillery. They make both the Letchig and the Tobermory a juice. The distillery was originally called Letchig and then was later changed to Tobermory. And some of the liquid is interchangeable, but the Letchig is like their peated offering, and the Tobermory is like their unpeated offering. It's a very old school distillery. They don't have any on-site warehousing either. It all gets housed off-site on the mainland, so they distill it and then they ship it out. It used to be that um, isn't this the one that they used to store this stuff at Deanston, but I think that's not the case anymore. I think it's just stored in a giant group warehouse somewhere near Edinburgh, but I can't remember anymore. Edinburgh. Um, but yeah, the interesting thing about this one is it's entirely red wine cask matured, which is very uncommon. That's not a very sweet, tasty, approachable barrel. That is a challenging barrel. Um, and when I last drank this, I know we had like some very tannic tones. And there's also like some lime in here. Um, what else is there? Autumn leaves, kind of like a bitter aspect to it. So it's definitely interesting. And of course, it's smoky, so you still get like that campfire, bonfire aspect. Man, I might have to just, we might, I might drink some of that too. I haven't had any of that bottle in so long, but I want to make sure I have this fucking Angel's Envy that's just fucking sitting here, so I have to like actually drink that first. We'll crack this thing open. Ooh, or again, our friend Mr. Bee's Knees is a permanent fixture around here, a founder of the channel. You must be almost at a year, right? How many months is it? Is it like 9 or 10? You must be almost at a year. I think I'm just gonna pour like literally like 10 milliliters of this. When did you play Cuphead? I don't know. um, if I go to my stats, it probably says. Uh, view more. I first played Cuphead on May 29th. So that's 2 months away, roughly. All right. So there's that. I'll update the spreadsheet. And if you want to pop something in there, Fred, just let me know. You don't have to. You don't have to add something, but your name does get added to the community infinity bottle spreadsheet for your contribution to be known literally forever till I die. Unless I drink the whole thing, but that's not going to happen. Go on a bender and drink the community infinity bottle. L one below. Boom. Oh shit. 15 and what is this? 112, 113.6. Normally I do this after the stream, but I have like so many things working in my brain that I want to make sure that I remember to do that. There's that, there's that, there's this, there's these. Okay. Um, let's do these two. Yeah, like there's definitely like a plummy jammy thing on the nose of this, but but I'm getting a good amount of the rye today too. This is just like what's the rye content in this? It's like pretty high, isn't it? Oh, we don't know. We don't know. Unlucky. It feels like it's high rye. I feel like I'm smelling rye today. Man. There's maybe a little bit of it. I think it's slowly getting there. It's not a lot. Like it feels like there's more than there was, but it doesn't feel like there's a lot. Yeah, it's getting better, I think. But trainer's gloves. Your starting weapons start at level 2. That thing seems fucking horrible. If I'm being honest. Oh, I totally didn't like mark a path here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if like to be honest, part of it is like the flavor is not that strong in general. Like it's not the strongest flavor on a bourbon. So it might actually just be something about I'm wanting more flavor out of it in general. I thought it was limited to one weapon. Weapon maximum oh no, weapon maximum level. Oh, it's not one weapon, it's level 1 weapon. I see. You hit out wife wants dinner? Oh yeah, don't keep her waiting. Yes. Yes, sir. Monday, I'll be here. Hopefully with a new sample pool, or the sample pool fixed. Hopefully. But yeah, I'm either today or tomorrow. I'm gonna go grab the stuff. So I'll post a little shopping video either today or tomorrow that you can look out for. But yeah, have a good day. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you, as always. Defense piercing multiplier. Yeah, so I'm gonna need more weapons. Because doing this with one weapon, we're not firing nearly enough projectiles. Ooh, Holy Cross. I got all these rerolls to use. I totally forgot. Ice Nova? Let's take fractal. That's my crit at now, 100%. Okay. Oh shit, I shouldn't have taken analysis. Actually, I might need to take analysis to level that thing up. I'm not sure. Yeah, I want to keep my projectile speed. I don't want low pressure. I just want another void spirit. Reroll castle. Um, just want another void spirit. Corruption malt. That doesn't do anything, right? I don't have any corruption right now, right? Yeah. Zealot. The faith stat now increases your damage. Your negative defense is added to your final faith. I'm not even sure what that card really does, but I'm just gonna click on it. Now I want to just try to get this thing to say, well, I gotta take that. At least one of all these, yeah. Shit. Okay, so I don't want this. I want to re-roll this until this... Oh, I fucking took the thing by accident. I'm going to re-roll this thing until it gives me what I want. I kind of want that too, but... It didn't give me what I wanted. What the heck? Katana is not it. It's not it. I'll see. I guess I can reduce my defense to gain faith. That'll increase my damage because I'm a zealot. Can't re-roll that shot. Funny mushroom. Increases damage dealt to elites and boss enemies by 192 based on your faith. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna crush. Ow. What do I take damage from? That's rude. Range attack? Fuckers. Still don't have evasion yet, I guess. Fine, I'll take it. Ow. I'm getting hit by rolls ranged projectiles. So I don't have evasion yet. Interesting. Make sure I click on my dashes so I can get my evasion. Frenzy? Ow. My fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like get guillotine and stuff like that. Normally evasion just like handles it, but I didn't get evasion yet. Yay. Max health, max damage, decrease health regen, decrease food healing. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, triple elites? That's big money. Um, Shell to 210. To infinity and beyond. I guess something that does damage for how much coins you have is maybe like good in this mode where you pretty much can't fucking spend your coins unless you get a random event shop. Ow. Need to try to get evasion. Do I have the cards? Yeah. So I'll probably start re-rolling for evasion. Do that so I don't randomly get blapped. Ooh, look at all these boxes. Slippery. So I still haven't gotten my like second void spirit either. Sure. Arcane Beam? Man. Uh, sure, get that thing started. Fire ring. That is not it. Decaying armor. Each second decrease your base defense and increase your base defense piercing. Sure. My armor's in the shitter anyway. There it is. Fuck. Ooh, shop. Man, this Lichig, a little bit sweeter on the nose than I remember. Damn, yeah, it's pretty good. Let's see, limit break. Limit break the Z lot? Sure, that's kind of like what we're doing. Ooh, Sage's Leaf, that's big. I guess I should kind of like buy fucking everything. Let's just sit here beside this, never mind, stage is over. Alright, it should be interesting. I don't think I've ever had a triple elites before. It's just me murdering elites off the screen. Rarity reroll, no. See, I want... none of those. I want the other, Void Spirit. Can't seem to make that happen. Well, this map actually kind of sucked. Weird. Alright. Here we go. Finish this shit off. That was one of the fights of all time. Alright, that should have unlocked. Was F done? No, I still got to put that one in. Gold gain. What's that unlock? Weapon drop chance. Alright, friends. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you. Appreciate you for being here. I might be doing a sample bottle filling stream tomorrow, but other than that, more games Monday morning. If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. Hang out with us on the old Discord. Regardless of which platform you're viewing from, there's a Discord link. So if you could join me on Discord, I would greatly appreciate it. Of course, I'm live every day except for Sunday, and Sundays a maybe. Yeah. You guys have a great day. I said appreciate you, and see you guys next time. Peace.